I'm back. Had so much fun doing this yesterday, I thought I'd come back and do it again. Okay, so we're going back into our game here. Continue. Alrighty then. How did that get? Somehow my alert overlay has gotten itself out of place again. There we go. That's better. So I finally have some mature pigs. Since the last stream, I really haven't done much of anything except hunting. More hunting. Hey, what's up, ma'am? Good to have you back. Speaking of hunting. I've found out that every time you load into the game, it loads in with your revolver unloaded. Got it. So anyway, since last night, I did a bunch of solo play, but all I did was hunt some more, and keep the pigs alive. I moved the pigs out of here into the barn, and now have quite a few pigs running around, eating all of my income. So, right now at the store, there is a 2x multiplier on pork. So a couple of these guys need to go. Got a couple of extra coolers. Most of my coolers are chock full. Why is... There's a pig. How did the pig get out of the barn? Did he just glitch through the side? That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. These pigs have been glitchy. They climb on things and they glitch through stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. It's an early access game. I have 3 1/2 coolers full of deer and bear meat. And about to get a couple coolers full of pork, and we're going to go sell it. You get back over here and grow up into something delicious. Whoa, no, 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 no. Back in there. I haven't built any kind of stalls in there. So far, they're just all open. There we go. This pig is glitched onto this trough. Excuse me. It has been for a couple of days. So I think she's going to need to go. And there's a couple full-size males in here that are doing me no good except eating everything. So a couple of these guys are going to have to, well, they're going to have to do that. Yeah, I have tried getting that pig off of there. It doesn't work. I've tried pulling it off, pushing it off, nothing. Sorry to do that in front of you all, little piggies, but... Whoa, that's a lot. Unfortunately, that is your entire reason for existing in this game. Have we filled it up completely already? Yeah, but like I said, there's a 2x payout last I looked on pork. And 12 already? I need bigger coolers. And we're going to go try to cash in. That one's full. That one's full. I've been saving up a bunch of wild meat, hoping that there was going to be a big payout there. And there has not been yet. So... pork everywhere. I guess... I have all coolers full now, so I guess I'm going to have to just go sell what I have here and come back. I also changed the latency between what happens in the game and when it shows up on YouTube, because I realized when I was doing some testing earlier that there was like a minute-long delay between me saying something and it showing up on YouTube, so it was really difficult to chat. So I've got it set to a different latency level, and it's only like 8 seconds now from the time that I do something to the time it shows up. So it should make it a whole lot easier to talk on here. Oh man, it changed. I thought it only changed once a day. Maybe it changed because I logged in. I've been to the hardware store, but I haven't purchased anything there. I've mostly just been going over there to hunt. Oh man. Well, I kind of don't want to sell now, but on the other hand, that's a lot of money. I could buy the stuff I need to finish my house and my granary. Oh well, there'll be more pigs. There will always be more pigs and bears. And I still have... wow, I was actually kind of... oh man, they're everywhere. Can you stand still, please? Hey, stand still. Stand, it's not still. That's the opposite of still. I feel like I'm playing some kind of sniper game here. these other two. I guess I'm not exactly in a time crunch since the pork multiplier expired already, which is depressing. But with the money I'm making from this, I will be able to get most, if not all, of the rest of the stuff that we need to finish the house and the granary that I started. That should eliminate me having to run back and forth all the time to get more wheat for the pigs. Which did make a lot of sense anyway, because pigs eat wheat. Could be wrong. I don't have any pigs. That doesn't go. Oh well, we got two. I'll need the extra cooler space for all the pigs anyway. All of the pork that I've collected so far. We'll let all the other ones grow up into tasty little morsels. What are you all doing there? Eating the grass? Get out of the way. Get out of the way, Porky. Trying to get so many objects in here is starting to lag on me a little bit. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we have 12 pork in here. 12 pork in that one. These guys pay out pretty well. Full again. Wild meat, that was full. That was full. These are. Go away, you little sausages. No escaping. Can y'all move? That'd be great. Excuse me. Why are you all congregating at the doors? You can't get out of here. Move. Yeah, that's my plan. Once I get all of this stuff sold, I'll finish this granary here and try to finish the foundation on that house. So I can quit sleeping in a tent. Not that tent camping is a bad thing. Just don't want to do it every night. Ooh. I'm not even going to have enough coolers to pick up all of this. 3 fully grown pigs are filled up. 6 coolers. Granted, I had 6 meat in there to begin with. 6:47. I don't know what time the store closes. Might be closed by the time I get there. We'll try. It could be that if I have to go tomorrow, that there'll be another port multiplier. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. I saved so many of those earlier. Work meatballs. I need something to make meatballs. Meatballs and sausages. Well, $2,070. I'll take that. I wonder if they have hours on the door. I don't see any hours on it. So what are we up to now? $4,100. Those pigs have paid off. It's going to be too late to go to the hardware store, so we will go back home and sleep. And then we will go run in the morning. Need to make sure of how much I needed, because I need a bunch of metal for the granary. The house is mostly concrete. The metal's like $500 a bundle. I don't even know with $4,000 if I can buy all the metal that I need. I guess I should have just driven over by my tent. This thing, I need 125 metal. And 1 bag of concrete. For the house, I need another 165, or yeah, 165. No, sorry. 150, 215. I'll get that right in a second. It's late. Haven't had all my coffee yet. 215 concrete, 140 metal. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 bags of concrete, 5 bags of concrete, plus 15. We'll go and see where that gets us. Yeah, I put a couple lights up here. You have to return them on every time you log into the game. And I also found out that I have a flashlight on me all the time. That would have been handy to know a couple of days ago. I can toggle this headlamp on and off. Actually, let me run over here. I thought that was something I was going to have to buy, but it's just part of the character. There's still a few more pieces here I need to pick up. And that should be all of that. Now we'll let the rest of these sausages grow up big and strong so that they can be turned into bags of concrete and metal later. I was also going to move my chickens over to here where I had the pigs, so I started building a medium-sized coop here. Had all the wood, but I'm still a little bit of metal short, so I need some spare metal for that. There's deer everywhere around here. If that's too far away for this gun. Seems like it. That's not. Why do I keep pulling pork out of there? Yeah, I had actually put the trailer in the garage, and then I promptly needed it again, and it's kind of a pain in the rear to get in and out of there. So I ended up just kind of leaving it there because I've been using it to haul logs and stuff around. Well, that one's going to be a pain. Oh, come on. Come on. I may later end up building some kind of a cool custom garage. Yeah, the lawnmower would be handy. I really need to mow the inside of that barn. I should have mowed that area before I built it, but lawnmower is $1,000. They hadn't come out with the little push mower yet. It'd be nice if I could just take the little push mower in there and mow the barn. At 1.5 on wild meat. So that's something. That's the wrong direction. That store, I want to go to this store over here. Oh, I thought I was going to clear that. That's not what I wanted to do either. Flip it over. Okay, let's see here. How much can I get with what I have? $250 a bag. Of course, I should be able to get plenty. What did I say I needed? For 6 bags. I think 6 bags will handle it. Metal. Let's go ahead and get 4 bundles. That'll still leave me like 900 bucks. I really probably should have brought the trailer with me for this. I wasn't quite thinking clearly there. Put it in this way. Nope. So this is 250 concrete. Come on. I don't think I'm going to be able to take all the metal back. Well, actually, I got about 300 concrete. Let me see if I can stack these up a little higher. That may be my limit for stacking coolers vertically. If I can get one in here. Come on, you should fit. Uh-huh. You know, this is exactly why I bought the trailer and then I just run off and forget it. If this thing were real, it probably would have flipped over backwards by now. Can't imagine this little ATV is rated for hauling all of this. Well, how about that? I'll put that on the tailgate. That is what you call overloaded. I wonder if it drives any different now. Accidentally turn the radio on. Nope, even with an extra 1,000 pounds in the back, it doesn't drive any different. We thank all the piggies, and the random deer, and the dozen or so bear that I shot, giving their lives so that I may have concrete and a place to call my own. I wish pouring a slab was this easy. way. And here we go. Yeah? No? Oh, there it is. Home sweet home. Alright, you just happily sat there not a couple of minutes ago. There, that'll work. Well, here it is. It's not much, but it's ours. Welcome to my crib. My name is Muru. Welcome to my crib. Smacked in the face with a door that opens the wrong direction. Exterior doors should open inwards. But I guess can't do anything about that. So, what do we have in here? Oh, I have a record player. Oh, I've got to actually move the tone arm. And turn it on. Oh, very nice. So we can turn on the lights. Over here is my massive book collection. I'm an avid reader. Knowledge is power and all that. I have no idea what we have. Books on agriculture, simple physics, because that's how I roll. The gold bullet, that's what I use for the pigs. More agriculture. I have multiple copies of the same agriculture book. Yep, so that's that. This couch where I chill after a long day. More books here. Start a fire. Oh, nice. It's really, really bright yellow. This clock has absolutely nothing to do with the in-game time. That would be really cool if it did. That's where my grandma sits. So here's my kitchen. Old 1950s appliances that don't seem to do anything. I think that if I put pots on the stove, I can cook on them. I know you can make cheeses and stuff like that in here. Here's my farmhouse sink, because what else would it be in a farmhouse? My cabinets that are standing open, that drives me crazy. Here's the porch where I can put a nice little rocking chair. I had a rocking chair to put on the porch. Cupboard. Can't turn that on. Switch on the wall. Oh. Alright. We actually have functional light switches. Not sure where the light switch is for here. There it is. I don't have any interaction for the oven. From another stream I was watching, I'm pretty sure that I can put pots on the oven and cook. Here we have a storage room back here. The streamer I was watching has this same house. Close the door. I wasn't raised in a barn, you know. Here we have have a kind of a bizarre secondary seating area with my vintage Atari gaming system. Yeah, I had to do a whole white picket fence, make myself a little yard, get a dog. Oh, very snazzy. Some darts, I'm gonna put some darts. And upstairs, top of the stairs, we have what looks like a kid's room, which is weird because the guy is apparently single, has no kids. Paint set, artistry stuff here, and a mirror that I can't see into. And then down here, this end, is the master suite. Turn on the light in here. Lamps. I don't know why I have two different colored crown moldings in this room. That's kind of strange. Here's where I sit down and do my makeup in the morning, apparently. Maybe my wife's just out of town or something. She's out at a ranching convention. Got another clock that is completely different from the clock downstairs. Hardwood floors all throughout the house. They look a little uneven. Could probably use some refinishing, some sanding, but you know, it's a vintage house. We do what we can. My fuzzy slippers I put on in the morning while I'm drinking my coffee. Speaking of which, fresh French press. Here's my tree. Water that in the mornings. Okay, that music's getting on my nerves now. It's cool that I can use the record player and all, but it's gotta go. Alright, well there's our house. I'll have to get some pots and pans. Actually, there's only one pot I can buy, I believe, but I'll have to get one of them and try it out. I can finally go to bed in my own house. All those 3 days of hard work finally paying off. If only it was like that in real life. So, let's run over here. Finish this granary so that I can actually keep these pigs fed. So that I can keep my money coming in. Fitty concrete. I think I'm going to be slightly short on metal. I have to buy some more. Okay, so I need another 40, 50, 65, and then I needed one for that. So another 2 bundles of metal should do me. See, that thing's empty already. So I have all of these. Why is there a dead pig? The pigs are all dying off. Oh my gosh. Pigs are frustrating. All because this stupid trough ran dry while I was running around town. Well, at least there's still more pigs to rebuild the herd. I guess I'm not going to get as much pork out of those as I could have otherwise, but it is what it is. Okay, I don't need that concrete. Put that need to build me a garage, better garage with a better layout. This one is a little difficult, but it'll work for now. And let's see, I was starting to stack wood over here. I'm going to stack concrete over that way. And we'll go get another couple bundles. Have the money for a couple bundles. I do not have the money for a couple bundles. What I can do is take the rest of that pork that for some weird reason died off and go sell it, and then I should have the money for a couple bundles. There's dead pigs everywhere. It's like there's a pig disease going on. Well, at least I didn't actually pay for these pigs, so they're 100% profit, even if they're not as much profit as they would have been otherwise. We out of water? We are out of water. Good grief. Pigs are a pain. Need water. Come on now. Got my DPI set too low to spin this. You actually have to spin your mouse around in circles, which is a little bit annoying. But there we go. Well, that one back there isn't dead. It's just dormant. Full one's over on this side. That is just annoying. One pork. Wow. Soon as you run out of food, they just start dropping like flies. You're fine. Go drink some water. Should be enough for now. It's starting to get dark. I need to turn the lights on in the barn there, since I have lights in the barn. Hopefully, some of the other animals are not quite this frustrating to deal with. I need to get a big Yeti cooler. Surely that will hold more than this thing. Can't stack more than 2 without jumping onto the truck. Or onto the back of the ATV. Man. Hey, no, no, no. Back here, Wilbur. Reposition my monitor arm on the wall today. It is a whole lot easier on my neck. Fantastic. I should have done it a while ago. I'm gonna fill all 6 coolers and still not get it all. I'll come back for that later. And another one died off. Nice. Well, hopefully no more of them do, because I don't know if I'll have enough to get them back going again. Nice. Hey, I'll take the extra watch time from 2 accounts. Well, instead of going to a tent, let's just pull up outside of our nice little house here. See some lights on the porch. Some cool porch lights. Nice little white picket fence. I'll have to work on that later. Let's go up here and set a spawn point. And we'll sleep here. And there we are. Hey, get the deer on my porch. That is a crime punishable by death, sir. Unless you miss with the first shot. Haha. Of course, I don't have the room to pick him up right now, but we'll get on that. We'll just have to remember he's out there. Thankfully, they don't spoil. Maybe I'll get a good pork multiplier to make up for the fact that I only got half the pork out of that I should have. Maybe not even half the pork that I should have. Well, I'm happy you found it too. 'Cause otherwise, I'd be in here doing this by myself and talking to myself. Which I do a lot of anyway. You know, sometimes I need an expert opinion. Where am I going to get that if not for myself? Milk, curd, and beef. Yep, don't have any of that. But I don't care. There's another $2,100 worth of accidentally dead pigs. I'm going the wrong way again. I need to go this store. I needed 2 more bundles of metal, which I now have plenty of money to buy. It's all bare over there. I guess it was just a rock. Sometimes you gotta talk to yourself. Bounce an opinion off helps you work through things. I also wouldn't mind having the nicer table saw. But I think I'll probably hold off on that right now because it's not really a necessity. Buy 2 more of those. Let's get a couple of pans for a stove and see how that works. Let's see, what else might I want? Meat grinders, sausage stuffers. I wonder if I can make any more money. Does sausage make more money than the raw pork? I have no idea. Should I buy the manuals? Car would be nice. We'll just buy this for now. We'll head by the car dealer on the way home and see what's up there. Come on, man. There's plenty of room. Plenty of room. It really doesn't like me putting them too far forward. You can get a little bit extra room if you put the tailgate down. Make sure this is going to fit. I didn't like that either. So I'm going to have to put the back down and have these sticking out a bit. Can't stack them. Put it up there. And I put that there. Alrighty. Big old empty parking lot, and I would have run into the one thing sitting in it. Why do all these doors open into my face? Okay. House stuff. Cars. Yeah. What do we have? A deer bouncing around. Can't spin this around. I can't. That's not what I wanted to do. Four-wheeler. What good that would really do me. Yeah, no, that's not me. I think this is the one that, of course, it doesn't have any capacity. You'd have to get the trailer to go with it. Is that just the SUV? Is that deer actually outside right now? Is he actually out there? Where are you? Oh, he is. I almost really don't even need to do that anymore with all the pigs I've got, but it's too much fun not to. Is a dead deer just laying by the car? wonder if that's just showing that to me or if that car is actually spawning outside. Is that a pickup or is that an SUV? I can't even tell. Is there anything in the glossary that tells me? Yeah, that pickup. That's an SUV. I didn't even see a van. I think that that's a pickup. Well, it says SUV, but there is... I guess if nothing else, it just doesn't have any capacity for putting animals in it. But one sec, I'm going to cheat slightly. And I'm going to Google them. Ranch simulator vehicles. Let's see. Which vehicle? There's a video about which car is the best.
And we made it. Wow.
And actually, I should be able to.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Ranch Simulator.
There, hey, now you can watch it
we are
with
going
me.
to take a look at all the cars in the game at this time. Meet the Meat Fleet, as we've dubbed it. Thank you, Rob.
This is the lady I've
Because
been
that
watching.
will be
She
the
actually came
rank
into my stream yesterday.
We throw a lot of meat around.
So yeah,
this
it
is
looks
all
like that one
equipped.
does
We
have a
got
bed on it.
our box truck, the SUV, the big pickup, the small pickup, the little Lada, the UTC, and the ATV. Now let's start with the UTC.
Okay, it looks like I may have to go watch the rest of this video later, but I want to sit here and just totally watch a video on my while I'm ostensibly live streaming. I think she said this was her favorite one.
Pigs or a cow, one cow. Let's start with this one.
I like that one. I need that one.
Little camera trouble there because I parked too close probably. No, can you make it? Can you make it? Come on. Come on, baby. You can make it. There we go.
Yep, okay, I need that one. So is that... Is that this one? Does it get customized? Because it doesn't have the lights on it. Is that the same car? Or if they changed them? They just came out with the update. Whatever, we'll buy it. That's, yeah, that's not what I want. Can I trade it in? What is this thing? How am I going to put anything in that? Maybe they changed the vehicles. I mean, I can't even put anything in it at the store. They need to actually have these things sitting outside so you can actually go look at them. Just parked in the parking lot. It's like I don't have anything that lets me scroll them. And I don't have the money now to and there's no option for selling a car. Okay, well that was a waste of $1,000. She didn't do anything. Could be. They probably changed the cars around. I can at least pull a trailer with it. I mean, it's not a total waste, I suppose. At least I should be able to see in the dark. Yeah, I don't have any trunk opening function. See how fast it goes. I'm gonna die. It definitely goes faster than the UTV. Grand Theft Auto Ranch Edition. Well, you know, I think it's just gonna sit right there for a little bit. Since it doesn't have any bed in it, I don't actually have a use for it until I buy a trailer. I can't even carry this stuff. Yeah. Or once I get a little more money, I could drive this over to the parking lot, pick up the SUV, drive that over to the hardware store and buy a trailer. And then bring the trailer back over there and park the UTV on the trailer. And then haul all of it back together. Guess I probably could put stuff on the roof rack. I know you can do that on the truck that I thought I was buying. Let's have to go try that in a little bit. I may have to make a little mini video for the channel about that dead deer at the car dealership thing. That was funny. I didn't buy the car trailer and lawnmower. I didn't have enough money for that. Just that metal sitting on the back of there is $1,000. $500 a bundle. And we have a granary. And now I can, for 200 bucks, I can fill it with food. And then I can fill the troughs. If I press this, you can see everything in this giant green circle that it puts out is in the granary's area of effect. Any food trough inside that green circle, which is to say anything in this barn. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What? They have food. They have water. I wonder if those pigs were too young to have their mother die. That would be sad. I hope these pigs will make it. Might have to buy a couple more adult pigs and start over. Another pig debacle. But if I hold E, that will fill at least partially fill the trough. I don't know why it doesn't completely fill the trough. That's weird. This is a confusing game. We'll need some of this for the chickens anyway. Actually, I should probably go check on the chickens. I haven't done that in a while. Chickens are very low maintenance compared to these pigs. You see what happens if you neglect the pigs for like 3 seconds. And I have a dead chicken. I'm a terrible rancher. Terrible rancher. At least if I put the chicken over here, I should be able to keep a better eye on them. We'll put that down. We will give them some food. Chicken's probably gonna go get stuck back there and die on me. That's my luck. You can't. Well, I don't know if there's any recipes you can do with it, but you can sell it off just like you can with the rest of the meats. But with all the eggs I've sold, it's not like I haven't got my money's worth out of those chickens. It looks more like a turkey than a chicken. Skinned it and cleaned it, and it's bigger now than it was when it was alive. Okay, I should probably get a few more chickens. I don't have any roosters. So, I guess I could just get a rooster and throw it in there with the chicken. I need to do... Tell you what I'll do. Actually, one thing I'm going to do is turn off this stupid green circle. There we go. Now it doesn't look weird anymore. Yeah, no, there's some. I haven't looked through any of the recipes because I haven't had the ability to cook anything yet. Let's see. I want the small food trough. Stick that right there. And I want a small water bowl. And we'll stick it right there. What do I need? 6 and 6 planks. Yep. I'll have to cut another couple logs. Yep. No, this says 7 planks. Oh well, at any rate, I need 5 more planks. So I'm just going to run over here and we'll just take that one. Why not? Yeah, there's... I kind of want to wait until I have the automatic meat grinder because I'm too lazy to sit there and operate. If the manual ones or anything like that manual operated well, it would drive me crazy having to do that over and over again. I can actually turn the table saw off as long as the board's already started through it. Oh, we need a nice... Well, that light gives... The light on the outside shines through here a little bit. Let's, get a little bit more light in here. Let's see what that does first. Before I go wasting a whole bunch of metal that I didn't bring in here. It's still out here on my ATV. Yeah, it's a little better. I don't need a whole bunch of light. Probably one more right here in the middle bay. Can't look up while you open the book. Oh, come on. It's not going to let me put one there. I don't like that at all. I don't want to demolish the whole garage. Let's see. Well, if I can't put one there, I guess really the only option So low. We'll just put one. I can't put it. Oh, there we go. That'll work. There. Got a little bit of light here. Put this in the corner so we don't trip over it. 5. We need 5 boards. And there we go. Chicken's asleep. It's not going to run off. I don't have to close the door. That's not good. Well, that went much smoother. Grab one of these. And just fill it. Oh, it already has food in it. That's weird. So when I built it, it came already full of food. Okay. Well, that'll just stay there until I need it. Well, it looks like all of my pigs have died off. Well, except for that one. Oh, they're not dead. They're sleeping. Okay. That's good. That had me worried. See, maybe I jinxed myself by calling this episode the Aporkalypse. You know what? Let's take these pots over to the house and see what can be done in the kitchen. Yes, I am pressing to pick up. It's not working. I can't pick that one up. Yep, see, I can place them right there. I think, if I'm remembering what I watched correctly, I think you have to put something in there and then click the thing to cook when you're cooking. But at least we have the pots. We're learning here. I can't pick this pot up though, so it may just be permanently attached to it will not let me pick that up. Which means I can't pick up the coolers underneath it either. What is going on here? Move those two. I can't pick up any of this. None of it. Might have to reload the game before this will actually work. And you get some nice gaming earphones. These earbuds start to get a little uncomfortable after a while. Okay. You know, I've noticed nowhere in this house is there a shower. This guy's got a stink by now. $789. Still can't pick that up. Let me see here. I am going to shut the game off and start it over again. Yeah, and I can get the kitchen supplies. I just hadn't needed them before now. I don't know what I would actually do with the cooked chicken. How the game doesn't want to come back on. It's just going to lock up right around me, is what it's going to do. Yeah, I can't. Oh, there it is. We're back, folks. Now the question is, can we pick up our pot? No. I still can't pick any of this up. That's a problem I'm not entirely sure how to fix. Because now I have 4 coolers and a pot stuck there and I can't move them. I may just have to go use the other car. It's not a great way to get there, though. It doesn't involve leaving this. And the trailer costs more than the car does. Oh, what the heck. Let's go on a nice jog. Why not? Won't take that long to get there. Getting tired just watching this. See it? there. Can't step on the line. I think our big trailer. I don't know if I can put the little trailer on this. I don't even know that I'd want to. Yeah, this thing's hard to control. So much faster. Remember, does this loop? I just can't loop back around that way. Well, let's see. I could get a manual meat grinder. I don't know if that has anything to do with the chicken, though. Scotland cow and a longhorn. Cape buffalo? I don't remember seeing that earlier. I'm going to put in Cape buffaloes. $250 for a rooster. Maybe I'll wait on that. Grab another couple chickens. Meat grinder, sausage stuffer. Oh, what the heck. It's only money. Meat grinder. See, I should be able to put this in the back. If I've got a giant SUV, I should be able to just... I even see the top of this thing. How am I going to get up there to... Why is this thing so giant? Why do I only come up to the glass? Well, it doesn't look like I can put anything up on here. Wait, did it? Thought it momentarily turned green. Aha. That's a pain. How on earth are you supposed to get up there to put anything on that? How am I going to get chickens up there? I can stand on the front tire, kind of. Chicken is just right on the top. Yeah, that didn't look funny at all. Still think it's kind of funny. I've got this big old SUV that I can't even fit a meat grinder in the back of. There. You guys lay me bunches of eggs. And of course, since I reloaded the game, every single light in the house is off again. Hmm. It's a bit tall for the counter space. Put it right there for right now. Oh, interesting. Just spin the mouse around just like the other one. The only problem is I'm not entirely sure how you load meat into it. I guess I have to have meat in my hand. Imagine. That's what she said. Let's try a bit of this. E to put the meat in. E to use it. Maybe I have to grind it into a pot. Ah, ha, ha. Okay, so I gotta put it into a pot and grind it like that. Can't make it spin in a circle. Hmm. What do I do with it now? Maybe I need the sausage stuffer. Maybe that thing connects to the sausage stuffer and then it... 490 bucks. But if I go sell some more of that pork that's in there, then I should be able to grab the sausage stuff. What would eggs and ground sausage make? They actually make something? Or is this an experiment? All right. So maybe that goes sausage snowman. Let's there's still time in the day. Go get a sausage grinder. Experiments must be done. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that's the other direction. So this must not have anything at all. I have no idea what to do with this. Okay. No clue whatsoever what to do with that. No idea what to do with that either. Let's see here. Ranch Sim sausage stuffer. Cheese, sausage.
Ready for a rewarding new checking experience? Meet Credit Karma Money Spend. You can win
What's happening, everybody? I'm Brewmaster. Welcome back to more Ranch Simulator. And they had a big update that added the meat processing stuff. But I did want to say that if you are thinking about coming back, they are going to wipe the progress in June with the update there, because these are going to be able to be placed anywhere. So it's going to be like a free form building. Well, it's not free form. I guess you still just build these, but you can build them wherever. And because of that, apparently it's going to change how things work. But I want to see build. We have $408. Okay. So, demolish. I should be able to demolish the house now. We can. Destroy. Okay. I don't know if I could just straight up destroy it. Okay, so there's... We can't build this yet. Dude, I don't want to get attacked by some chickens. Did they not try to just wander? Oh, I lied. Legitimately concerned. Pick up, use? Oh, it's one of these types of things. Okay. Give me you. And I could go for the next house up, I guess. And how's this gonna work? Like, do I need a bucket? Catch the meat? I don't know. Hopefully the pigs are big enough. Hopefully they're big enough. If they're not, then... well, I don't know what to do. Transport you. Come here, little pig. Transport you. Alright. The house again. I don't remember. Give me the 2 things of meat that I put over here. All an experiment. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go get some more cow's milk real quick. Ooh, this is sick. Whoa. Alright, and then yeah, I have my other pigs in here, so they're gonna be growing. And I'm assuming this is better than milk too. I wanted to see the combination of it. This is $40. Actually, I want to say it did say cook. Okay, then I put it in here. Ooh, this is... Okay, take product. What do I do with this? What do I... Is that it? Is it done? I have no clue. Ooh, this is sick. Right. And now I have sausage. Yes, I have successfully made sausage.
Now I see how we make sausage. Of course, I don't have anything to make sausage with right now. Owing to the fact that, you know, I had to sell all the pork off to buy the sausage grinder in the first place. I don't know why those things are coded to run straight for the door like that. Food, water, pigs are getting bigger, so these should look like male pigs. That is female pig. That is a female pig. I have two male and 2 female pigs, so that should regrow our pig population before too long. So all's not lost there. Now that I have the silo, filling the food trough should be a whole lot easier. Silo with the granary. Confusing how this thing works. There's a food feeder there. It says 9 of 21. This was at 190 last I looked at it. It is at full $200. I cannot fill the trough. Is it a glitch in what it's telling me? Or a glitch in that it's not filling the... Well, mostly while you were gone, I was looking at a YouTube tutorial on how to use the sausage grinder that I bought. So I figured out how to use it, but I can't use it right now because I don't have any more pork. Still annoyed that I can't pick this thing up. Get me my stupid pot. the store, bought this manual sausage grinder, which I now know how to use. I just need more sausage. So I have to grind the pork into there and then take the product from here and load it into here. And then once this is loaded, I can grind it and the sausage comes out. I have no idea what I made here. I don't know what this is. It's pork, ground pork with an egg in it. I have no idea what it's for. I have no idea what I can make with that. Happy we got the house built. Looks so good. House, the big red barn. I'm just living the dream here. I could put it in the storage room, but then it would just be sitting there and I still wouldn't know what to do with it. I wonder if that thing's filling this stuff up. $10.21. Hang it. Does it turn into something over time? Turn into a snowman? Oh. Okay. Okay. What does it do? What are you going to turn into? Yeah, I can't sit there and watch that. That's too much work. Well, let's see. So it looks like the majority of the rest of these pigs are going to survive. I have what looks like 2 males and 2 females, so that should regrow my piggy population. This thing is still confusing me. Because the granary doesn't seem to be actually filling it. So I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. Seems to work better from a different angle. A nice rainy day in farm town. Ranch town. Farm. they're gonna put any kind of landscaping options. Hi. My cat's begging for attention. Hello, ma'am. Come here. Come here. You want to be on YouTube? You want to be on a live stream? See, look, there's you. There's you right there. There's you. I'll purr into the microphone. She's our ranch mascot. She wants to snuggle. Okay, snuggle on the floor. She likes to get in here and just sit on my feet. Well. All of those pigs dying off kind of put a damper in my plans because I was going to start farming those generations. Now I'm at a bit of a stuck point again, waiting on these guys to grow up. It's supposed to take like 9 in-game days for a pig to grow all the way, so these shouldn't be too far off. But I've got to wait until they have another generation before I get rid of those pigs. Kind of looking at whether or not I wanted to build like a little fenced-in area. Build a yard around my house. That'd be an awful lot of work. And I'd never get these stupid fence sections straight because of the way that they snap in. Hey, my Amazon order's not arriving early. That's something. Well, I may be at a little bit of an impasse here until the pigs grow. Don't, have funds to do a whole lot. What else could I do here? I want to put a windmill metal. That even get? I don't know if that would fill that water dish or not. Would it because it's mostly in there? Or did it miss it because it's not all the way? Worst case scenario, I could scoot it over. think of a spot to put a second barn. And then I can get some cows. Start doing beef and milk. It's starting to get kind of building heavy over on this side. Might want to start coming this way. Do another barn. Gonna keep that area open for whatever yard I want to make. Maybe do a barn across from that barn. I don't know. Could be a good spot for it. I want to put it out what will end up being the middle of everything. Try to keep it over this way. Take out some of those trees and build another barn back here behind the garage for cows. Maybe go the other direction. And take advantage of these items already being here. I think I'm almost liking that idea. Build another barn here. Like kind of 90 degrees to this barn. What do you think? Over here? Or over there somewhere? Love how I can stand in a rainstorm. I sure did. Housekeeping here. If I could mow this, it would be a whole lot easier to see any eggs laying around in here. Really don't see too many of them. What the chicken's doing up here? Why are you stuck up here? Or get off of the feeding trough. Stop it. It's like they're just laying eggs right off the side of the trough and they're breaking. Chickens are dumb. back in there. What? Yeah, that one's climbing up on the basket. Get stuck over there. I could either go with a barn going this way. Keep my buildings in a cluster. Go with a barn out there somewhere. I'm kind of more inclined to leave that open right now. Maybe start a barn off in a thiswardly direction. And then in that barn, I could keep future cows. One, two, and trees in there. Timber. I may need to go buy the other table saw. Farm all of this junk. My mother told me someday I would buy. Got hit by an enterprise. Oh, that's a strong enterprise too. I play aside from this stuff, Star Trek Fleet Command. My base is getting attacked by a guy in an enterprise. Oh well. You can go bugger off. So, let's see here. What is it that's preventing me? Surely not the logs. Bring the trailer over here and pick all these up. Why won't it snap? good reason for it not to, unless it's a terrain issue. Hmm. It doesn't really look like there should be a terrain issue with it. Yeah, it won't flip. Won't want to rotate. Nothing. Maybe it's a. I can adjust it up, down. Nothing. I can adjust it there, but once it snaps into place, I can adjust it over here. But once it snaps there, it just does what it wants to do, and I can't adjust it. I can get rid of that one. Now it won't even let me snap one there. That's odd. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't let me put it here. I just had one there. It's bizarre. Yes, kitty cat. Yes, I see you. Well, I have to abandon this idea for now. Yeah, I obviously have one here. If I knock it down, is it going to let me put it back? Wow, that's bright. It lets me put one there. But then it won't let me continue on. Stop it. Won't let me continue on that way. I can't rotate it. It doesn't work. Covered in hair from that cat. I thought maybe it had something to do with the trees that were there, but trees are gone now. Surely the logs being in the way isn't what's keeping me from putting the blueprint down. Surely not. If I move them out of the way. Maybe it won't let me put a barn blueprint down when there's some kind of movable object on the ground in the way. 'Cause I moved the logs away from the foot, but I didn't move them away from the middle. I wouldn't think that would have mattered. Let's try it now. Ha! That's what it was. Logs laying in the middle. See, I can't build there because the log's on the ground. Go figure. That should be 1, 2, 3 middle sections. If I put the back end on it, it should be the same size as the other barn. Move these guys out of the way. I'll have to come pick them up with the trailer. Let's do another front section. I kind of like the front sections on the... What's in the way? It's weird. Every time it wants to snap, it wants to turn around and be backwards. What if I just used a back section? Let me put that on either. Hmm. I don't have anything here. I haven't missed any logs. Get down off my chair. Should be completely clear. I can't get the front to snap on. It's kind of snapping, but not really. The back snapped, but I can't build it. Well, we'll revisit that. Clean up all those logs. About out of gasoline in this thing. I ran out of gas in it the other day and had to walk the rest of the way to the gas station with the jerry can. I almost made it, but not quite. probably just about get enough planks out of these logs I cut down to build the whole dang barn. I can usually get 6 wide on there. I think the rotation is a little off. I don't even know if I want to bother cutting all of these things until I get the better table saw. It'll take forever. Placing these things is still a bit finicky. I'm getting further and further off the trailer every time. I wonder if there's any reason it wouldn't have placed it because of those leaves sticking out there. Could that have been in the way of the hitbox? Guess not. I don't know what it is. I can build it here. Why can I build it here, but I can't build it there? That's weird. It looks like it's too high off the ground here. Like maybe the... having to rethink that. I don't know if I can even put a middle section. Well, no, middle section will snap. I just don't want to end up with a barn that's looks like Noah's Ark. Yeah, see, I can't. Even still, it won't connect. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's going to stay very well. Blow the tires out on this trailer. Guy's too short. I think I may have reached the height limit here. It's just not going to let me. Looks janky, but whatever. How that whole side of the thing is not falling off, I have no idea. Yeah, it doesn't work. Gotta put a log up here or something. What's the point in having all that roll cage space if I can't store anything on it? Yeah, it's not working. I'll leave these here and pick them up later. Now, I do notice this is way off the ground here. Like the ground's dipping off this direction. So I'm wondering, that's gotta be why it is. Maybe it won't do an end piece if the end piece is this high off the ground, because it's a pretty good slope there, at least on that side. This side's almost right on the ground. Do they even have a piece of wall that looks like that? I don't want just a random wall piece. Like a regular wood wall. No, I ought to What would really be kind of cool is to use the little staircase and like see if you can like build an upper level loft. I could build a wood wall there, but it would just look terrible. It wouldn't fill in and it wouldn't look like it's supposed to. I'll build it someplace else if I need to. Or if I could scoot it over, if that would work. If it were, up closer to the garage, if the other side would hit the ground better. Or what if I started from the other end and got that section to place first? It just really doesn't like that area. See, yeah. If I'm bringing the level down, it's gonna go hit my chicken coop though. That's what it was. It's an elevation issue because if I move it up and down, see, I can move it down, and now it fits. What that is going to do to the rest of the sections remains to be seen. I don't want it to sink into the other side of the ground over here. By Jove, I think we've done it. It's a little low here. I don't know how that's going to look once it's all built. How will that look with a barn door? Man, that's just like way down in the ground. I don't really think I like that either. Yeah, I could build my own barn, but I just won't like the way it looks. I think this spot here is just too uneven. It slopes off too much, going downhill from where I'm looking. I think I'll find another place for it. Could come back this direction. Utilize all the space I have out here. Maybe put a barn across from this one. And then I could start to get that kind of a compound feeling, like I got an entire little town center full of buildings. And I could have kind of like my main drag through the middle. See what that would look like. wish I could use all this lumber for something. Snowing. Stack them up that way so I can see them over the grass. That's the front. 2 middles. Just put a back section on this one. I don't necessarily need. Yeah, see that one placed the blueprint there, even with the trees in the way, so it had to have just been a terrain issue. 'Cause it doesn't seem to care about the trees now. What do you think about that idea? Instead of building it over there where I was trying, build it across and then end up with kind of like a little town center kind of a feel. Build some buildings on the outside, then have the open middle section. Doesn't leave me a whole lot of room between these two buildings, though. Might have to push that back a section. Maybe even rotate it a bit. If I got rid of that one and got rid of that one. Can't see anything. Still can't see anything. And then put a barn front there. That gives me more room through here. I like that better. Let's go sleep for the night. Did I sleep too early? Can't sleep before 2000 hours. logs. I need to hire a logging company to come in here and mill it all for me. Yeah, before I get too into cutting all these things up, I think I'm going to need the better table saw. Otherwise, this could take me ages. And the barn back section. So apparently logs will interfere with the placement of the blueprint. Alright, so how about that? How's that look? We have our cow barn over there. Pig barn over here. We can start to get a bit of a little town center feeling. I like it. So we need to bring all this stuff. Oh, short trailers. Difficult to back up. Especially when you're going over stuff. Especially when you can't drive the truck slowly backwards. It's supposed to stop on its own. That'll work. I guess I've got quite a bit of log stacking to do. Looks like coming out of the trailer a little faster than they went in it. Oh, stacking a bunch of logs. I got my blueprints. I decided to move the barn. This is where I was trying to build the barn in the first place. I decided to move them over there, and I've been stacking some logs. I've got logs coming out of my ears. If you get bored, I have a where is it? Trying to find my chat screen. I have the CloudBot enabled. Have the whole in-game points gambling thing going. That's half of what I do in some of the other streams I've been watching anyways, just playing with points. Really need to get a microphone arm so that I don't have to keep reaching around my microphone. But you can gamble your points and go on quests and... Hey, one more gold. Then you can go on a heist. I think it defaults to something about a pirate adventure. Being that my currency is dragon's gold, I will probably change all the text of the adventure to something about going to fight a dragon. But if you type exclamation point heist and then a number like I did, you have to put a number after it. That's how many of your points you're betting. And then you can... which you may already know all of this if you've been watching other streamers. Yeah, just type something like I did, like heist 100. That number is how many of your points you're betting. If you don't know how many points you have, you can do exclamation point points. And it'll tell you. It randomly gives, well, not randomly, it gives points out for just being there and viewing, so... Disembarking for Blackheart Island. You died. My condolences. You can also do... if I can spell correctly. You can play slots. I've never seen anyone win slots yet. It has the highest payout, but also the least likelihood of winning. And then at some point, I haven't done it yet, but you can use these points that you earn to redeem things. Like you'll be able to go to my Streamlabs page and redeem gifts or noises or something to pop up on screen. Maybe I'll try to set something up tomorrow. Find some cool dragon themed stuff. I've wiped myself out completely more than once. Come on, line up. Line up. Doesn't want to quite line up. Move it slightly. That'll work. If you run out of points, I can make it manually give you more. It's actually kind of addictive sitting there just trying to win points. Sometimes when you type it, it doesn't take. I think it's got a little bit of a cooldown on it. Oh, rolled a 2. That's terrible. I had it placed. That didn't exactly look good. Whatever. Stays. Difficult once things get up about eye level. I can go to my Streamlabs dashboard and I think I can give everybody I just queued up a 1,000 point payout. I lose points all the time. At least on my own stream, I can give them back if I want to. Of course, that kind of defeats some of the fun. Once they get up to a certain point, they just don't want to stack anymore. Oh well. We will just still can't pick that pot up. Sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes when you type it, it doesn't work and you gotta do it again. But I think it has a cooldown. Let me see if I can adjust that. Modules, gamble, minigame. I be joining your crew, matey. There's where is it? Timers, commands, modules. I thought it had cooldown, but I guess I'm wrong. It gave us both 1,000 points just for the heck of it. That way you don't have to worry about losing them right away. Wrong way, wrong way. Don't do that. You died again. I think it has... I don't know if it gives you a higher chance of winning if there are more people in it. Once you start getting a bunch, you can, instead of using a number, you can type gamble all. It won't actually gamble everything you have. It has a maximum of 10,000. So if you have under 10,000, it will gamble all. And if you have over 10,000, then it'll just gamble 10,000 worth. That way you can't lose like, 100,000 points. In one of the other streams I've been in, some of the top guys in there have got like 3 or 4 million points. check in on my animals. I get so caught up with all the building stuff, I forget to check in on them. Still got some food, still got water. Getting fatter, getting bigger. All's right with the world. Two females, two males. Looks like there will be some baby piggies soon. Chickens are stuck on top of the feeder again. I say again, chickens are stupid. Go over there. You stupid chickens. Hey, down from there, cat. That is some massive chicken poop. What kind of chicken is this? It's like Goliath chicken. Looks more like a dog's been in there. His forehead lamp is so bright I can't even see the eggs when it's shining on them. Quite a few eggs in there. It may just be. Sometimes it lags a bit. Sometimes it takes me several attempts to get the gamble command to work. Let's go for it. Gamble all. What's the worst that can happen? Probably shouldn't ask that. Woohoo! Gotta risk big to win big. Oh, that's all skill. Do a gamble all. If you lose, I'll give you some more points. Hold on. Yeah, that should have paid out 1,000. Check your points now. It's a bot from Streamlabs. So the bot runs as a chat moderator, and then it interprets all these commands that we're giving. But I have, if I go to my Streamlabs account, I have a command dashboard. In fact, I can just show you right there. Since I enabled a window capture mode earlier so that we can watch the video on the cars. You can see right here, these are the modules where I can turn on all the little mini games. This is my gamble mini game. You have to gamble at least 10. Maximum gamble is 10,000. And these are what you win if I'm going to change that to 1. 26 to 50, all you do is get your money back, but you don't lose anything. And then if you roll a 51 to 75, I guess really a 51 to a 98, you double your money. And then if you get a 99 or 100, you triple it. And then I can go in here to the loyalty points, and I can add points to everybody that's viewing. These are all the people that have been in the last couple days. You by far have the most hours viewed in my stream. So you have heist, gamble, request doesn't do anything yet. You can do 8-ball. You can do exclamation point 8-ball right here, and then a question instead of a number. I haven't actually tried that one yet. Let me try that. 8-ball. Will all my pigs live? I would say no. That's probably accurate. That is probably accurate. But I'll be able to once I go in there and do it. Let's see. X out some of these tabs I don't need open. Streamlabs, Nema's CloudBot. So Nema, the video I was watching earlier, the girl that was talking about the cars, this is what her page looks like right here. So you can go in and use your points and spend them on some of these things. So like if you click on the goat scream, you can redeem it for 500 points, and then on her stream, this goat comes up and it makes the goat scream noise. And this one you can do, and it makes this like horrible growly noise, which is fun to do when she's in bear country because it freaks her out. No space between 8 and ball. I already have some success as a YouTuber. Not a huge amount. But very little success so far as a streamer. Of course, in my defense, I've only been streaming for like 2 days. Quite the stack of logs here. So this is kind of one of my secondary channels. My main channel, I do woodworking, like furniture building and stuff. And I've got a little over 12,000 subscribers there. Not super big, but it's something. It's enough that I make a little bit of money each month. Not much, again, but something. Oh, my woodworking channel. I have another channel that's just my name, and it's just for making whatever the heck else I want to make. I've got a review of the chair I'm sitting in, unboxing and construction, and review of this key light that's shining on my face. Gamble, slots, points, 8-ball. Now you're going to ask me, and I don't know. Heist, gamble, 8-ball, slots. Oh, you can duel somebody. I've never tried that. You duel somebody for a number of points. Let's try that. Duel. See if that works. You have to duel somebody specific for an amount of points. Aha. I've never seen anybody use this one, so this is new to me. Back up, trailer. Come on. Aha! I'm undefeated in stream duels. 1-0. I've worked all the way through the night at 7 in the morning again. Don't use the @ symbol. I don't think that's going to actually do anything. Don't use the @ sign before my name. Well, I don't know. It knew that you were trying to do it last time, so maybe the @ sign doesn't matter. It doesn't say to use it in the instructions. Sleepy bacon. Look at all that bacon just resting. Getting all fat and tender. Sounds so delicious. Getting hungry. Yeah, maybe goofed up because of the @ sign. Duel. If I can type that correctly. Oh. Nope, it's popping up. Well, how about that? Sometimes it just lags. I've been soundly defeated. I accept my defeat. Hang my head in shame. It'd be a whole lot easier with a longer trailer. The longer the trailer is, the easier it is to back up. Lost it all. Sometimes it just takes a long time before it registers it. How many I'm going to need out there? It's going to be quite a few. Get 8 or 2 planks of wood per log. Maybe the bot fell asleep. See, so even if you do lose it all as you sit in the stream for a while, it starts giving you more. Set up to give out like so many loyalty points per so many minutes that you've been watching. Light's making it look like I have some funky frosted highlights. You did it, man. You did it. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless you want to. What do I care? It's only fake money. Oh, come on. It's not going to let me. I'm just milling up a bunch of lumber to start building that new barn over there. And just because I have a bunch of logs to mill. It's really annoying that that won't fit. Yeah, I've got nothing better to do. And our end table's all out of gas. We'll stop there for right now. Well, I'll put the rest of this in there. Well, actually, I'll look and see how much I have in here first. Yeah, it's almost full. I'm gonna run to the gas station. I don't know why the gambling thing hadn't worked for you the last few tries. Three hours of streaming and you're the only person that's even come in. Getting viewers when you start out streaming is hard. I thought getting views on YouTube videos was bad. Did have enough wood to build the barn at the very least. I think I need a little bit of metal for the door. Yeah. It's only 2 and I'm getting exhausted already. be able to get them all before it runs completely out of gas. And the premium table saw would have done this so much faster. Yeah, broke again. Broke again. You know, time flies when you're on logs. This is just what I've been doing in the background while I've been gambling Dragon Gold. You get that on a 28. So 28 should have just given you back unless one, oh, it's a one multiplier. So I guess that gives you back all. That's interesting. I guess that doesn't work quite the way I thought it did. Oh well. Pressing E. He is doing nothing. No, it probably won't let me build it until the section that I'm building it into is finished. That would be my guess. middle. Luckily, I happen to have some right here. Hope it doesn't rust in the rain. I don't think it has a lot of faith in you. It's just laughing at you. I must have that turned up too high. I thought one would return back what you put into it instead of having you lose it all. 1 through 25 rewards 0. A 0 multiplier. That has to be a full integer. That does. Aha! I am victorious. I'm gonna use like all of this wood and then some. make it on 8 more pieces? I did it on 7 more pieces, but I still have a door back here I have to finish. Oh, I can't see that. I'm trying to back this thing in there in the dark. Move this chat box up a little bit so words you type are not behind my head. Let me see here. It's about to do something. There it is. Studio mode. So let's do that. Can I copy that? I can. Awesome. And then I'm going to paste it into here. Awesome. So that should work. Want to do the thing with the stuff. Cool. All right. I was just playing with that. Didn't actually even mean to turn that on. Aw, feels bad, man. I'm probably in sometime soon, but I was trying to experiment with. I did a new thing with my starting scene. Here, I'll put it back to my scene starting screen. So I started it 10 minutes early, and I was running this. Cool, waiting for the stream to start music. So I was just basically going in and adding the same music to my ending screen. So I can kind of let it run for a couple minutes with some music playing. And then when I go into my main screen, the music ends. chicken was sleeping on the basket. Picked the basket up, chicken didn't move. Well, he moved, but didn't wake up. Didn't disturb him at all. What is with the chicken sitting on top of this? Oh, whatever makes them happy. I mean, they're chickens. They gotta spend their lives in this little pen. There is another command for giving points. What was that command? What was it? Default commands. Loyalty, give. Oh, okay. Well, I can remove points. I can add points. I can give points. Let's try this. Add points. Oh, there's a big fat pig by the door. There's 3 big fat pigs by the door. Can't even get in there. There's still food. I guess that feeder is getting auto-filled by the silo outside. Because I haven't been coming over here and manually doing it. And it is going down, so... Kind of odd. I don't know why it doesn't just keep the thing topped off at the maximum amount. I'll have to do a little fenced-in yard area, maybe some ambient lighting. Guy needs a place to chill out after a long day of working the ranch. I don't know why I keep leaving the front door open. I get a house full of mosquitoes. Yeah, you can't do it because you're not a moderator. Now, if you want to give me points you have, you can use give points, but it takes points away from you to give them to somebody else. Like I can have to tab out of the game every time I want to chat. Give points. You'd have to be a chat moderator. I'd have to make you a chat moderator. Maybe someday I will. Stick around. You may be the only person that comes in to watch me, so I'll make you a moderator. Chickens have awakened. Maybe it's not give points. Maybe, I take that back. It's not give points. It's just give. Just flat give. Dun, da, da, da. These chickens sure don't eat much. I hadn't put any, unless that thing's filling it up. That thing could be filling this feeder up too. Close that door and give them their space out of the rain. These chickens are dumb. Probably won't come out of the rain anyway. I don't know why that command doesn't seem to be work. Oh, that's why. The command is there, but I didn't enable it. Now it should work. There's a little slider bar I had to slide the thing on. I don't know why that would be off by default. Now it works. Well, now I need cows. I think I'm going to build a little fence out in front. this one. Even if just a little fence. Wrong section. That way there's a little spot where the cows can come out and walk around. You can see them. Not really where I wanted it to go. That's not exactly very straight. Fence system needs a better snapping function. Even just the way I turn changes. The way the fence goes down. If see now I'm way out the other direction. And now I'm way back the other way. Where is she? Okay. Fences will kind of snap to each other. At least to a degree. It's very difficult to do though. like it'll snap this end. That's not the end I want. To use. That brings it out farther than I want it to go. I need to be able to build like custom length fence sections. Yeah, that looks kind of terrible. We'll figure this part out later. I don't have the attention span right now to pay that much attention to it. In fact, I think that I'm probably about to call it a night. Well, at least either way you win, right? Still don't know why I can't pick this pot up. That is just annoying. I don't know what I am going to have to do. You know what I might be able to do is drive it into a sell space and see if I can sell it. I'm going to try that real quick. Let's leave that there. I'll leave. Might lose a few dollars, but at least I don't lose the entire use of 4 coolers. I need to fill up with gas anyway. Of course, if I come across any deer, I can't take them because I can't use these coolers. How about that for a trick? I'll end in just a moment after I do my can I sell the pot off of here experiment. Oops. off while I'm here. So I will go. Over here. Use a stove. And see if this works. I don't know if it's just been my observation or if it actually works this way. Total coincidence or what, but it seems like when it's raining, there's never any deer out. I don't know if the animals don't come out in the rain or if that's just a coincidence. Put it in the cell zone. Cell pan. Awesome. The pan is gone. I can pick up my coolers again. Haha. That's a good trick to remember. Nothing good. There's a giant empty thing and I hit the one sign. And nothing good can ever come from putting a pan on top of a cooler. And my gun's empty. I'm pressing R. Nothing's happening. I thought with all the pigs I had, I'd be behind the worrying about hunting deer stage, but then they all died off on me. And, there went my cash. I want to say cash cows. Cash pigs, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to park it. Gotta go up and save the game. Game is saved. And now we will see the fruits of my stream ending music labors as I click this button and we get a stinger transition into a stream ending page with chill beats brought to you by Stream Beats, which I downloaded for free earlier. Yeah, I downloaded a few of these tracks. I'll probably switch them out periodically. Alright, it's been good hanging out with you. I will catch you later.